my god, I'll remember one of these. I was having such a good streak too. Meow. Toko, Toko, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Hello, hello. How are Toko, Toko? And hoi, hoi, Izzy. My. Distraction achieved. Meow. What were we doing? Ah, we're gonna go burn the witch. I mean, we could go for a dragon first, but on the other hand, burn the witch! Which one of you was the one who actually killed the Ice Bride? Ah. Now that I think of it, she is what kills a lot of things. She is one of our main damage dealers besides Alyssa. Hiya! Hello, Nightmare! Meow. Oh, I should send some of the rejects to go help farmers. Alright. Who do you want to send to kill? Right. Assignment, Monster Hunt. I think I want to get rid of the Monster Hunt so we can grab some material. Send some of the rejects on this. Oh, I only sent 2, that's why. Meh. Aww, Nightmare's being such a cute son. Who's a good little son? Boo. Endless reinforcements. Wow, jeez. Hunted Necromancer with increased treasure and endless reinforcements. God, if that would be such an introduction to being an adventurer. I think we're going to send out this group. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... You actually have... Yeah, the thing is, you're really good as a magic knight, which is just annoying. Because it means you don't get any of the area of effect stuff. Which means we just have to murder things one at a time. Well, let's have them collect items in the old fortress. That'll be their entrance. Give her the storm spear. Oh, I need a full-ass kit for you. Sword and shield. Okay, any other equipment I can give out? How much hide can I buy at once? Only 20. Our next group, I'm probably going to aim to have a bard in it. Yeah, because she uses... Yeah, medium armors. And to wear Thunderfang's amulet, what does she need? Dexterity and willpower. She has a minus 60% chance to succeed. Oh, hon. Alright, what else can I make? Can't afford that. I can make a master staff. There, that's all I have to do. I'm not sending them on an endless reinforcements thing unless I have them fully equipped. Let's see. Put that on you for now. With that. Why don't we grab you a Knight's Ring too? Oh, because I only had the one. Oh, there we go, Knight. Okay, is there anything else I want to hand out? More SP to you. Up your magical attack. And never forget the potions. Why is he? What does the scouter say when the number of successful Twitch reports? Good spot? Three race, 5 ghost, 1 shrieker, or 5 zombie, 1 ghoul, 1 shrieker, but that's an elite fight. Do I think I can take it with this group? Why not? We have a paladin, a cleric, we have a few things here. Alright, so checking over Ninjoy. Summon Shadow Clone. Dissolve Shadows. Oh, she dissolves her Shadow Clone. Okay. I get it. Shadow Step, swap position with the caster. Flurry of Stars, Caltrop. Smoke Bomb. Oh, she can like hide half the party if we need to. Oh god, she's gonna be horrifying. Oh, there it is. Your taskbar is real fucked up, buddy. We might have to fix that. Move of 3? Ow. 1, 2, 3. Loser. Oh, right, fucking ghosts. Actually, the shield, you should be in the center, shouldn't you? I don't know why I bothered to move up. This is dumb. Yep. Okay, aim for the eyes. None of these are really effective on ghosts. Shit, no holy weapon. But you can't do that. Uh... Let's try it. Nope. Oh god, this is actually going to be really hard without any magic. Oh god, this thing needs to die. Okay, I'm probably gonna feed her a skill potion when we get back, because she needs the ability to bless weapons in this group. And we're gonna start pinging our way through that, which is annoying enough. Oh, he might die. He needs a full-ass healing potion. Can you reach her with that? Yep. Oh my god, that amount of damage, even with a sneak attack, is just annoying. Ah, that's why I hate fighting ghosts. Dude, I don't do it often. Meh. Oh, sorry, I was focused. It's over 9,000. If you don't get the reference, I get the reference. Toko. 9,003. Oh, Dragon Ball reference, Scouter. Meh. To be fair, it's been like years since I've watched or even engaged with anything Dragon Ball. Oh, this poor dude. I should have just left you as a mage. God, we are just eating through our SP. My god, there's not much you can do against weakened 5. There we go, another Reaper down. Let's see if we can stun it. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, we got a returning knife. first off, eat a mana potion. Second off, let's throw that returning knife on Miyuki. Yeah, it gives the same thing as Eagle Ring, except it gives a bonus. Oh yeah, right, she's a flyer. I forgot about. Oh god, she can get anywhere. Meow. No, no, no. So, Izzy, what do you think are the odds that Izzy is finally going to get a friend? Meow. Because I'm starting to feel bad for her. Oh! Help them find their dog. Please don't be Reapers. Please don't be Reapers. Please don't be Reapers. Oh god, it's annoying, but it's not that annoying. Uh... And lo, it begins! Oh my god, you can't hit shit for dick, can you? Can't talk or in Final Fantasy? Oh. You're saying a raid is more important than I am? Damn. Okay, she is actually incredibly scary. Okay, let's take out that one. If we can. Oh god. terrifying. She can give herself sneak attack wherever she is. Alright, off she goes. And there you go. Oh. Sorry, Miyuki, didn't mean to eat up all your thing. I forgot you used that. But you can smoke bomb yourself, so it's fine. Okay. You should be able to heal that thing. Na, 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 na. Another Zombo dead! Yay, but yeah, nearly level 58 part. Yay! You missed a corpse! You cannot hit shit for dick, can you, buddy? There we go. Another Zombo dead. Kill that. Get rid of that. Delay you and delay you. Man, that thing really is just feeding on ghouls, isn't it? Or feeding on, things, isn't it? Oh, here come the zombos. Stab a zombo. You know the drill. Okay, so those shadow clones are ridiculously broken. But I love them anyway. No, as a reminder, we are doing all of this for a dog. Not our dog, mind you, just a dog. Which, you know, I'm fine with, but still... Strike weak point. Oh! A ghoul does not count as undead. That is good to know. I would have thought for sure they did, but alright. Meow. Oh yeah, so anyway, Izzy, what do you think is the over-under on Izzy actually finally getting a friend? And everyone gains willpower and BP. Ah, wait. That was dumb. I knew she couldn't make that. I'll venture. Oh, right, she does prepare ambush. Well, next time. Meow. Meow. I mean, if Glass got a friend, it's not... Fuck! At least it's mostly zombies and only one of the bastards. God, I hate those wraiths so much. At least when I don't have reliable magic. Like this guy who can't hit shit for dick. That was dumb. That was dumb. Colin got stunned, which is annoying. You die. Ow. I am alive now. Oh my god, is it you or just a cavalcade of fun, aren't ya? Do, 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 do. Ma. No, it's just, I've tried to ask the same question like 3 times. and raid, and then your internet dies. It's just funny. Meh. Do. I was trying to ask, what do you think is the odds of Izzy in game finally getting a friend now that Glass has gotten one? Oh, around 60%. That high, huh? There we go. Shadow Clone. Kill the corpse. Kill the corpse. God, you cannot hit shit for dick. Mo. Maybe 40%. Oh, Izzy. Once we actually start throwing the party out on adventuring, it should hopefully get better. Hopefully. Okay, these guys need to fuck off. Alright, eat a hearty meal. That's our last bit of food. Hey, did you see that move I pulled off in the last battle? Yeah, I saw it. It was pretty impressive, I have to admit. You know, I think I just realized. Arrogant. Arrogant. We have a party of two arrogant bastards. That Amelia has to somehow pull together into not being a hot mess. Not a bad haul. Sounds like a lot of isekai hero parties before the MC gets kicked. Rivals! Scarlet and Penelope are friends. Joshua and Celine are friends. Alright, next is sending out these folk. Because we're still trading up. Poor Crota. Poor pretty guy Crota. I love how she already hates Alex. Oh, oh dear. You know, I kind of threw these two in the party just to, like, maybe wreak a little bit of havoc. Yep. But I think the funniest thing that's gonna happen is Emma and Isabella are gonna end up getting together. Oh. Basically, I threw two bi women into a party of a gay woman and a bunch of straight men just to see what would happen, and turns out the bi women just get together, apparently. Apparently, that's how shit works. Oh, I still have 2 days left on that. I don't really want to send them out. So why don't we send out the Bleak Ravens? You guys are more or less kitted out, yeah? You're getting there. What are our quest options? Explore the old fortress for more money. Hunt a necromancer. You can also go hit up the cave to gather some resources. I think we're just gonna send them out on a resource run. Echo. You little shit. Yes, Lula. Let's go. About to head home from class, but I had to get this in. Yeah. Oh God. 15th Street. What you? Oh my God. Echo. I'm sorry, hon. You really do need to constantly be underfoot, don't you? Huh? Huh? You need to be constantly underfoot. My cat is hiding today. This year she had. We here have. This year we have had here, and we found she is petrified of fireworks. Ah. Meow. Do. Yeah, the only thing about Echo is just a very incredibly cuddly kitty. I think he got abandoned for quite a while. Which just sucks. I don't get how people can do that. Meow. Yeah, I got him from a rescue. Meow. And the only regret I had was when I went to the pet store where I got him and seeing the beautiful, like, Maine Coon they had in. And I was like, oh, no, but Echo isn't cat friendly, so I can't have two. That was about the only small regret. Because it was a beautiful Maine Coon. Meow. Meow. My drinks. Boo. Make sure we get that stupid bird. Bird is dead. Ice pop on you. Yes, hello. You are such a needy little guy, aren't you? Though, I will say, I laughed my ass off at him last night, because while I was on the couch, he decided that he was going to, roll over and stretch. And just like that, just threw his back end over the couch. So it's like Gandalf in the middle of the fucking, fellowship of like, run, you fools! As he like, Meh! As he fell. Poor little bastard. Oh, you were a silly kitty, weren't ya? When she's down next to cuddle my cat, my last cat wasn't a people person. Oh dear God, Echo is. Yeah, my last cat was like that. The only person he liked was me. Everybody else got growled at or hissed at. That, or they never even saw him because he stayed hidden. Echo, if you fall and try to claw up my leg, I swear to God. Alright, that was an elite fight. I forgot about that. Right, I forgot. We're in baby mode. It sounded like two of them are arguing after locating the source. They could test it. They could see that they were surrounded by what seemed like... Try to listen to the conversation. The hell were you thinking, Will? Shouted the first bandit. I have no idea what the big deal is, Eddie. We got the loot. How convenient that they used their names. The big deal? The big deal! Shouted Eddie, even louder. We nearly died because you rushed in there to try to get the loot. When the others died, we should have just run away. And leave the loot behind? What kind of bandit are you? And besides, I knew that both of us could handle those monsters. The others were just caught off guard and a lot weaker than us, argued Will back, seemingly unwilling to think there was any fault to his behavior. You didn't know that. I could have died out there. You could have died out there, Eddie. Why are you acting like you're my mother? Just let it go, man, said Will. He started to sound frustrated. Keep on listening. I have to act like your mother because you got shit for brains, Eddie yelled. As if someone with an ugly mug like yours could be my mother, Will yelled back. Ooh, sorry for having an ugly mug, Eddie threw back sarcastically. We can't all have a handsome face like yours. Do you think I'm handsome? Will asked, surprised. Seems like you lost all his previous fur. Eddie turned red, probably realizing what he just said. Of course, Eddie. I mean, everyone thinks of you with your lush golden hair, your deep green eyes, and your full lips. Oh, God. Oh, no. What is happening here? The party thought. For some reason, the bandits' conversation started to take a turn in a direction they hadn't quite expected. They're already too deep in! Keep listening! There was an awkward silence between the two bandits that even could feel. It seemed like Eddie was quiet after he listed all the handsome features of Will, who was seemingly unable to look Will in the eyes, who himself started to stare at something else. The party were curious about how Will would react to hearing that. After what felt like an eternity, Will started to speak again. You know, I didn't really mean it when I said you were ugly. No, you don't have to lie for my sake. I know I'm ugly. I resemble more of a gorilla than a human, Eddie denied, still unable to look Will in the eyes. That's not true, Will shouted with a ferocity that seemed to even surprise Eddie. I actually like how manly you look. Will turned silent, unable... It's mutual. Oh my God. What the fuck? You know, we don't have to return back to the camp, Eddie said. We have enough loot to start a new life, and I really never liked any of the others except for you. You mean, run away? Together? Will asked hopefully. Only if you're fine with me, Eddie answered. Eddie, Will. Alright, now, okay, which way do we go? Do we interrupt this moment? Or do we just let them go? I think we just let them go. They don't seem like they're gonna go back to being bandits. Honestly, it just seems like they're gonna go get a house somewhere. It's time to leave now before the party witness something they shouldn't. I kind of want to know what happens if we interrupt, but I also don't. Fucking spider. Fucking spiders. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't feel like interrupting that. And, like, they got the loot from monsters, not from, like, people. So, like... On the one hand, yeah, they've probably done some shit. But they seem like they're about to stop doing some shit, so it's probably fine, right? That's right, everyone deserves a chance to go off with a pretty boy with luscious blonde hair and full lips and just do normal things. Totally normal things. Going to a different type of dungeon? Izzy! No, they're gonna be perfectly wholesome and happy. It's perfectly wholesome. Do. I mean, it's wholesome as a pair of bandits. Go. What did I do? Nothing. I'm just being mean. Meow. And nuke a spider. Yeah, this really is just a resource gathering run. If it isn't purple or blue, we don't care about it. Also, easy! Okay, that one, you need to get bonked for that one. Yeah, that one. Oh, that's another piece of meteorite. Um. 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 Do 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 we have to fight her? Uh. Mm, Ew, that charm is annoying. Right! She moves twice, I forgot about that. Oh god. Oh god, this thing's gonna be rough, isn't it? Uh... There, she's vulnerable. %23 chance to hit. Are you kidding me? Uh... Oh, there's a good chance we lose some people here. I kind of just assumed the events would be at the same level as... throw a health potion. Fuck off with that! Ah. Oh my god, this is gonna be an absolute fucking pain. We may have to escape just for the simple fact of we might not have the killing ability for some of this. Because, dear God, we are only doing 28 and she has 1,300 hit points. Okay, that guarantees she dies. Okay, that guarantees those three die. Take out their pets. That is about our only option here. And then we can focus fire her down to the ground. Oh my God. Oh, you bitch! Oh, you absolute bitch! Yeah, no, you... If you want to live, you need block up now. There we go. Oh, lucky bitch. Really ran the back line and, oh my god. Okay, that witch is dead. Thank God she finally didn't get to turn one of us evil. Not gonna get sneak attack on this, but if she bleeds, she dies. Okay, now right, we have her pissed off. God, this bitch. You're amazing and a blessing. Hi, Pumpkin! How you doing? Still... Okay, kill this witch. Alright! Yeah, let's not risk that. All we can really do is keep trying to ping this bitch to death. Okay, what does weaken do? Vulnerable. Ah, no, they just take more damage. Oh, that was lucky. Fuck it. I'm not risking her dying for that. Uh-huh. Oh, this is pain. Come on, heal. God, I need the individual taunt. I should have grabbed that at some point. For every point of bleeding, so 22, does 2 points as true damage. So that'd be 44 true damage. $33, so 66. All of that missed, which is just annoying. Okay, we're just barely surviving this whole shebang. Okay, she has 194 HP left. Ah. The fact that that ate up the rest of his BP. Okay, you have a 34% chance to hit, and if you do, you take out a big stack of her. Damn it! Should have taken her dodge action, shit. Oh well. Misses nonetheless. Should have taken dodge before I attacked. There we go! Oh my lordy lord. That fight was rough. For the simple fact of the charm plus the inability to hit. Oh, that was rough. Uh... I think if I'd had an archer, that fight would have been just a touch bit easier. Just for the fact of that being able to do damage from outside that radius. But on the other hand, locking that lady into position was already hard. Just reporting bots before bed. Ah yes, picking on clankers before you sleep. Always the best thing to do. You. Hello, Echo. That is a magical attack shard. Get rid of you. Take you. Fuck. Oh well. I didn't want fight you, but I guess we will. We don't really have a choice in fighting this. But we're almost done, which means we'll be able to go home. No. Yes, Izzy's a very, very good girl. Ow. Alright, let's start with taking down this thing. Shine Divine on that. That's dying. Do I have the range to make that? No. Oh, right, you have to be right there. Burn it. Key strike it. Meow. But yeah, geez, I was just not expecting the full-on, like, just full demon fight that is not overpowered, but certainly painful. Meow. Nah, nah. Alright, success. Okay, we're gonna keep trying to gather stuff. But if it looks like we're about to run into another fight, we head back home. Because this whole mission is about loot. Alright, drop that, and that for that, and that. There we go. Not a bad haul. That demon fight. Aww. Okay, upgrade Crota. Meow, meow. Do I want to try for... Let's see if we can get a double... Oh, shit. Well, should have kept the other one. I'm gonna take that. And that. Who do you want to send on minor quests? Wait until the rejects are back. We'll send them out on that. They're still recovering from a quest. Crota still needs to train. They're still recovering. How about the Black Suns? Still recovering. Yep. Looks like we're taking a day off. Kira lowers some relationships. They do some party training. Izzy hurts Ornella. Or did Izzy? No, Izzy got hurt by Ornella. Jasper and Joshua become friends. Elisa is rival with Stella. Found new monster. Go finish our minor quests. Man, I really do just send these ones out on whatever because that party was just put together by people who didn't fit in any of the other parties. Okay, we can send the Black Suns out. Or not the Black Suns, the Guardian Knights. What's our next guild upgrade? Ouchie, the outcasts. Yeah. So, once Izzy's healed up, we will need to equip this party, but we can send them out to shit. Welcome to the Outcast restaurant. I don't think I have. Endless reinforcements. Oh god. Well, do you guys need anything? Yeah, you need mithril weaponry. Okay, that gets you good and upped. You're an ice mage, if I remember right. No, you're a fire mage. Do. Oh, right. This party should... Oh, right. I'll need to go to the forest at some point to gather in some stuff. Oh yeah, right, we have the vampire potion. I'm not sure who we're gonna give that to yet. If anyone wants to volunteer, do you know what you call a fire mage or a fired mage? Rude. I mean, it seems to be very good for assassins or physical attackers. So I think Izzy and Crota are the only two of those we have. You want to be turned into a vampire, Izzy? Okay, we'll poke that in Izzy, see what happens. Izzy bears an uncanny resemblance to a vampire, despite not actually being one. 10 strength and dexterity growth, 30 lifesteal, physical resistance, ice resistance. Alright, what else do I have to bring? Bring fire bombs. Bring those just in case. So technically speaking, this is actually how I think we lost the previous member of this party. Is this exact mission. Do, 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 do. Let's play Ring Around the Rosie, come on. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy. There you go. Okay, well, it does mean a fight. We did get a trade for Nina. do. Do you have Magic Blade Mastery? Oh, yeah, you do. Oh, yeah, right. She has stances. +2 movement, freedom of movement, 20% damage reduction, fire stance, skull attack and crit, water stance, dodge, and regeneration. You missed a corpse, buddy! One zombie down, burn. And the last one burns to death. Oh, right, there's you. Now you're dead. Is good. Well, I mean, it gives us loot, so... How good it stands to be depends on how good the loot stands to be. Okay, come on, let's play Ring Around the Rosie. Fuck. That one is 4 zombies, 1 ghoul, 3 shriekers, 1 wraith. That one is 3 zombies, 2 ghouls, 1 shrieker, 1 wraith. Or we can fight both. Both is apparently also an option. Why wouldn't it be a fucking option? Okay, that wraith is going to be a pain. Oh, right. Oh well. Can I hit you? Not for enough. So begins the barrage from the Shriekers. I hate these things so much. Just one of these would be a nuisance. 3 is just annoying. Divine. Take this thing out. Oh, good. I hate that thing. Zombie misses. Zombie gets a punch in the face. Okay, so we have to end this turn. So it really depends on where that Shrieker moves. Oh my god. I really don't want to have to face another wave of shit, so there we go. Okay, and she should kill that one on the counter. Leave me alone! I don't want to play house with you. Really? Stop following me, you weirdo! Still no sign of our boss guy. Meow. Okay. Throw out your dodge thing. We have 6 points. What do we want to take? There we go. Exhausted, my legs feel like they're gonna fall off. Why do they push yoga so much? There it is. That big guy. And we get to do this while just having got from our rest. Good for us. You're the leader, aren't you? No, Ornella is. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll throw that out next turn. The fact that he's almost already, like, halfway dead after 2 hits. Oof. Give everyone an eye guess. So, I bit my lip like fucking ouch. Oof. Yeah. What else are you weak to? Nothing. Stand in the front line. Throw up a shield. Throw up a guard. Oh, you motherfucker! I hate those stupid things. Alright then. Burn 2. And... not Mass Divine Guidance. Bless his weapon. And burn 3. Bless weapon with the machine spirit. I have thoroughly corrupted you with 40k knowledge. And your turn. Blade of Light and Smite Evil. And that should kill it. And that's the fight. Leave me alone, I don't want to play with you. And let you corrupt me with... Yeah. I mean, there are worst obsessions to get infected with. The main one being League of Legends. Do, 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 do. Oh no, Misasa! No! Drinking makes me sad. Oh! Misasa! On! Oh my god. There you go. Oh my god, you adorable little wreck. Misasa and Joshua, of all people, have become rivals. Oh, well, yeah, he is an arrogant asshole. No, I'm gonna take that. Alright. Strider is fun. And shadow techniques are broken as shit. Okay, so we still need a day for Izzy to recover from getting hurt. Then we can send out this group. I just realized these two have the same hair, it's just different hair colors. Apparently I have a hair color alike. Alright. To get it to the next level, I do need the thing, so may as well just hang on to it. You're the one I gave it to, yeah? Champion armor. Purple, yep. Once the A team is fully healed up, we can send our little murder team out. I do still love that Daryl is just Daryl in this party of all things. Right, the rejects are out on a quest. Why don't we send you guys out while your friends heal? same with you. You guys can head out while your friends heal. Should I finish off these wanted? I feel like that would be a good idea. The problem is I don't have anyone available to do them that isn't in a full party. No, I can send those three out to do it. Okay, Bow of Nature. Yep, we need it. Granted, I do not want to fight that goddamn tree again. Well, if I'm gonna send anyone out to fight it, it's going to be this team, just for the whole fact of, Elisa gets... I've kind of overstacked her on fire damage. What's her potency on fire damage, anyway? 70%. Oh yeah, can we change Miss House's title to anything fun yet? Don't really want the Blood Maiden, but we could give it to her. If we can get her to intelligence, I kind of want to give her, the elusive, just because that's funny. And makes perfect sense for Misasa. What's she sitting at right now for stats? Ah, she's getting there. Oh yeah, right. We can give you a title, Izzy. The blah. I mean, we could Izzy the Fleet. If you were a sadist, we could have given you the evil one. Yeah, the shade is definitely going to a ninja, I think. Or we can give this to Misasa, which... What's level 3 called? The Shadow. Misasa the Shadow versus Misasa the Trickster. I mean, that has dog and that fits Izzy. Even if she is currently a vampire. Poison mixer. Oh yeah, that's definitely going to Crota. Potion savant. The quack. I am definitely giving that to, what's her name? Resilient. Scarlet Adventure, that was the one, but you need Sadist for that. Izzy does not fight on the battlefield because it's not a fight. Because to her, it's not a fight, it's a hunt, and she is the predator. I don't know, is Izzy a predator? Why don't we give that, you know what? I say we give the shade to Masasa. It kind of fits her. And Daryl, there isn't really anything here that fits Daryl, is the thing. The melee archer, but he's not really a melee archer, is the thing. He is hiding in the back, just eviscerating things. Reduce the AP of arcane skills by 1. And it just slowly gets rid of the negative effect. So that you can just start slinging spells like a mofo. Yeah, Daryl doesn't really have anything, and now he's the only person in his party without a title. Oh, that's hilarious. We have the money to spare. Does Izzy want the one that gives her doggo? Even if she's a vampire at the moment. Dodge, initiative, movement. Okay, spread title. Crota, select the poison mixer. Now has double of that skill, doesn't he? Yeah. Oh well. We're gonna need so many troll hides for that. Let me throw out daggers. No, we're sold out. What do we have available? We can either hit up the caves again for more resources, which I think we want, if we want to keep upping our armor and stuff, is what I'm going to have to keep doing. Getting everyone to at least Mithril, I think, should be enough for... Or at least getting the main parties to Mithril. No one really cares about the rejects. They can deal with having the cast-offs. Because at the end of the day, no one cares about them. No. Alright. Let's go get some more resources. Do we want to go after the... It's raining. What kind of mage is the Black Sun gal? She's an ice mage. Yeah, we already gave her the Frost Weaver, so yeah, Frost Mage. Oh, was Nikki the one I gave the gauntlets to? Yep. So if we give her the Weapon Master, she gets additional counters, more physical attack, dodge and block, and 50% cost reduction to physical skills. If we give her that, she's just going to annihilate shit. And Scarlet, I think we're going to give you the Brave. God, I'm just spending all my money on handing out titles. Oh, right, I was gonna can I hand out the quack to her yet? Has healed at least 100. I thought, no, she's dealt the damage, but she hasn't healed the hit points yet. How can you tell someone's a good doctor? They've healed people? No. Have they healed as much as they've hurt? If the answer is no, then they're not a good doctor. Part of me wants to switch this guy out. Well, if he dies, well... Though I don't think he is, because I think she gives, like, everybody death resist, so I think her party's probably just going to do just fine. Right, so enough procrastinating. Let's go, and I said we do this. And gather resources for making potions. That is the best one for gathering potions, yeah? Yeah. I'll take a death resist. Okay, do I need to give you gals anything else? I can trade out a bow and staff, I think. We have more than enough resources to do that easily enough. Alright, let's go kill the bandit leader. Right, we already had a thing. Oh well, I guess we're taking money. Do, 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 do. Okay, so once we've killed the bandit leader, depending on how much resources we have left, we'll go hunting for hides as well. Meow, meow, meow. It was just if possible, I wanted to walk into the bandit leader fight with as much HP as we could. Or as many resources as we could. Yep. Fuck you. Fuck you! No, I need to get as much distance as I can, so... Take the unfortunate thing of wasting one of our spells on that. I still always forget why I gave the, Masochist the sword and shield. That'll never not seem like a dumb idea. No, we're fine. She just really is not incentivized to, use that shield, is she? Yeah? Yeah. Shine divine. Now, how much is this actually gonna do? Oh dear. That was maybe slightly more damages than I thought it would be. This poor bastard. Walks over and is like, yeah, I'll finally get to fight, and just immediately gets frozen. Ah, you poor sweet summer child. And now you die. I will fully admit that I hate those little... Oh, shit. Shit! Ah. Okay, with the bullshit that's about to happen... Mass elemental protection, please. Fucking goobers. Don't you love enemies you're not allowed to actually fight? Fucking invisible assholes. Okay, this is gonna eat up our ASP, but it's fine. Anything to kill these guys faster. Yeah, we're gonna have to rest before we go into that bandit fight, aren't we? course you poisoned me, you little shit. There we go. Alright, True Sight for 2 turns was helpful, incredibly so. And I just realized that would have been helpful during the succubus fight, because if I remember right, what does it give us? 20 accuracy? Yep. In other words, it would have completely countered her accuracy debuff. Attack the bandits! Back it. Especially since we're about to get blown up. Oh, thank God. That one was the first to move. There were 2. If we move too far up, she gets got. But if we don't, she... Ah, fuck it. Actually, I should have done the ice spike. Yep. Oh. To be honest, that is not who I expected you to go after. But whatever. There we go. Ah. Good dodge. I will fully admit that I despise their ability to just sit here and slip through. Do these guys have slippery? They do not. Are you kidding me? Oh, accuracy down, that would be why. Take out that archer. Yoink. There we go. She's a little more injured than I wanted her to be. I will fully admit that I despise those guys that sneak behind your back line. Only I should be allowed to do that. Why should I have to focus on tactics? Meh. Oh my god, not another one. No, I don't want to fight you. I've already wasted enough resources on useless fights. Where is that bandit leader? Weren't you supposed to collect more firewood, Evelyn? I did! Look! One twig isn't enough! Go collect more! You're all such slave drivers. The woman with 40 strength says. Do, 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 do. Time for bed! So long and farewell, Toko Toko! And congratulations for being over 9,000! Oh my god, fuck off, you stupid little group of bastards. Okay, that's an elite beast fight. Critical failure, really? There we go, found the bandit leader. Oh, wrong button, shit. here it comes. Punch the shit out of him. Dude. On crit or miss. Miss horribly like a doofus. Oh, the only one she didn't taunt was that one. Well, that's fine. Hi, would you like to chill out? Okay, let's try that again. Not sure what the fuck that's about, but alright, whatever. Die. Oh my god, you're still alive. Go big or go home, I guess. There we go. Meow. Not fighting one of those, but that elite dog, maybe. 3 Trents. Do I really want to fight 3 Trents? Let's see how it goes. You seriously just missed that bird, Bull. What's the last one? Adrenaline. Act first in the next round. I'm a lumberjack and that's okay. Fucking hell. shoot the dog. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Oh no. And this is why I hate these stupid goddamn trees. As we almost lose 2 motherfucking people in 1 round. Yeah, no, this thing needs to die. Meow. Fucking tree ass bitch. Dead boar. Tree is out of the picture. I will admit, getting domed by a tree is probably the worst way to go. Not even just pain because of pain-wise, just because, like, it's a fucking tree, mate. What the fuck are they gonna put on the tombstone? He thought he could chop wood. Turns out the wood chopped him. Ring of Regeneration, I'll take that. And get ready for sleep, skip watch, be out of it for... get ready for sleeps, yes is. Sleep. Sleep. It's 1 piece of wood, I don't think I cared that much. Alright, let's go home. Not a bad haul in terms of money, and not a bad haul in terms of what we picked up. The tombstone could say got wood. Hey, we completed 100 quests successfully. Alright, Black Sun Girls. Let's level you guys up. Na na na. You're a mage. Please roll intelligence. Thank you. I have to admit, this is... She does not have good intelligence rolls, now that I think of it. I think she was a bit of a bust to pick up. Oh well. I'll take it. Mm. Well, it's time to send out these bozos. And hopefully they don't die. Equipped, you need daggers, you need armor, and he needs daggers. Ah, shit. Oh well. Got one chance to bat back, huh? Where are the breach checks? They're there. Strip him naked and give it to her. The fact that he's away on the quest means it's really funny because essentially he just got a note that says, "Hey, it's urgent. What? Post your clothes back home." What? Just post your clothes back home. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna make it right. Izzy is one of our poison ladies. But she's not very poisonous anymore. Or that's not what we're planning on doing with her. Dodge an initiative. Poison satchel. Having our healer be able to teleport is always a good thing. Give the knight that to you. Sure, why not? ever decide what type of mage you were? Earth, apparently. So no caves for you, then. And you. You get that. And where's the basilisk? There it is. And then give you corpse rot. And that should effectively mount to, let's see, 30% poison, 15% poison, 20% poison, 40, 55% poison. I have the slightest thought that Crota's going to be a touch bit poisonous. Do you even have the level 4 to 5? I don't think we do. Oh. Oh! Yeah, right, they hate each other, so that's gonna... Oh, why don't we... Since we have it, I do want to send these gits out, but... Team building is always a decent idea. And now everyone else is injured. Or out on quests. Kristen annoys everyone. Kira and Velvet become friends. 'Tis a new week. Found the ancient tree spirit. Finished off the minor quests. And the dangerous hunt. We will grab that right before Wandering Performers ends. How many days? 3 days. So why not? We'll grab that now. Two of you should be enough to grab that. Storm Talon. 3 of you to grab that. We'll probably send the Black Suns to deal with that one. What does the tree spirit give us again? Endurance. So try and get the killing blow with Elon. And definitely don't get it with Ceciliana since she already has it. But ultimately, endurance works good for everyone, so it doesn't really matter. Oh! Weak enemies. That should be fun. Yeah, I don't see this group losing. Bife. Bifa badu. 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 Even if they're weakened, I don't really want to bother with you. Misasa and her stupid 33. Misasa. Darling. That's just a trend. Oh. There you go, darling. What, Degen? We're not doing anything degenerated, Alex. We're being totally normal adventurers who may have watched a couple get together at one point, but that was more out of entertainment than anything else. Do. Are you fucking with me? Fuck. Oh god, that's horrifying. Well, end her turn for now, but that looks like it's gonna hurt for them. The warriors are coming. Dick. Uh... What are the odds this kills? Fairly high. Really gotta remember to start with block on this. Faye in a normal fit is a perfectly in normal fit is Faye in normal fit is perfectly as a nightmare and innocent. Rude. Meow. Duh. Alright, Misasa, go for murder. Oh, that's horrifying. terrifying. I love it. Oh god, that was so awful. Okay. Come play Ring Around the Rosie with me. There you go. Oh my god. Fuck off. Well, that solves some problem. It solved a bunch of problems all at once. Oh, sweet mother of mercy, that was horrifying. Meow, meow. Okay, Misas is scary. I think I officially just made Misasa terrifying. Do, 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 do. I wonder if this is going to be the same fight as last time. it more or less is just big giant tree bastard with a bunch of trents. Alright, this is one of those fights where we don't really get a choice about whether we advance or not. Can I do this without hitting Misasa? No. In fact, it's very good that would have killed Misasa. Lovely. I don't know if this'll work. It's worth a shot. Found the dagger flame thing. Need a mana potion. And hide. Ah, wait. Forgot I could do that. Okay, what does this do again? Set the position on fire causing the follow effects when passing or on the end round. More fire damage. Oh god. Uh... High damage roll, good job. god, that actually worked out really well for us. Oh no, this portrait. Uh... I always forget what Revelation actually do. At least 1 stack, less damage, 3 stacks, matching attack bonus, 5 stacks, dodge and accuracy by 20, 7 stacks, reduce SP cost, 10 stacks, 4 SP, recover 4 PP every turn, amount is not affected by bravery. Nuke a tree. Ah, right, we want Alon to end this. Alon, move there. Grab Blade of Light. Sure, activate that. And then Smite Evil. There you go! And that gives him 1 endurance. Do... Yeah, we'll pick up a few goodies as we wander around and see what's lying about. Ah, that was a waste. Okay, so apparently it's supposed to snow tomorrow. Yep. Actually, it's supposed to snow today here. Last I heard. Or today, one of the two. It was supposed to snow soon. Winter's finally here. And it's gonna get to stay here until April, huh? I may want to think about sending these guys on the boss quest. No. Na 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 na. And she's at 42 intelligence. Alright, before we continue... Oh hey, and they actually completed the team building exercise, so they should like each other more. Okay, yeah, no, these two are just gonna get along together. She's also gonna get along with Crota and Glass and Alex now. Not Izzy though. Never Izzy. It's never going to be Izzy, is it? It's never going to be Izzy. Why? Why does nobody like Izzy? At this point, it's just becoming mean. At this point, I think the game just doesn't like Izzy. It's just becoming mean. Anyway, before I continue, is supper done for Kitty? So I shall feed Kitty, grab myself some water, and be right back. It's the rotating group of people getting ruined. Me, Izzy, Crota, Alex, and then two bisexual women that I threw in there just to see if I could stir shit up. And as it turns out, if you throw two bisexual women into a group of one gay woman and two straight men, or three straight men, the bisexual women will just get together, apparently. Anyway, right, Kitty. Meow. has returned. As soon as I walked out into the kitchen, top of his lungs. Oh, that poor little bastard. Okay, both of these are good options. So the question really is, which do we want to send the stag do on? Oh, we can actually finally afford to teach them teamwork skills. Never mind. They're going back to basic training, cause, we still need to get their teamwork skills up and running. Who do you want to hide and seek with this? I mean, just give Masasa a stupid amount more of that. It finally happened! Izzy got a friend! And it's Izzy. Or Izzy finally got a friend in its class. And then Isabella become friends, Isabella and Crota becomes friends, Isabella and Glass become... And Alex has become rivals with Celine, of all people. Oh, the Glass is the Alex alliance. Stag do. What do we want to give you guys? Back to back, which is reduce damage, coordinated attack, increase death resist. Yeah, basically Alex and Glass's job here is to just stand there while these three, actually do the damage. Feel a little bad for them, actually. How much is buying a drink gonna cost, everyone? Sure, why not? Oh! Miyuki last week! Aww! Isabella and Emma are actually trying to get together. Didn't work. Jeff Kenneth and Glass have been talking with it. Have been seen, or at least Jep was talking. Alex couldn't get a word in and was just listening the whole time. For all people could tell, it wasn't a very exciting story, but Alex still sat there and listened to it. Alex has lost mood. Jep and Alex's relationship has deteriorated. What does that do to his mood? I just had the most boring conversation. Yeah. Oh my god, that is horrifying. Julie and Cecilia have become rivals. Nina has become friends with Scarlett. And Vermont and Kristen have become rivals. Okay. Oh, they're fully healed. Ah, right. We want to go at least one more day. And I was gonna send the Black Suns after this. Just double check. None of them are injured, yeah? Yeah. Okay, right. Oh, before we head out, though, start hunting down the monster, the Spider Queen, please. I hate that thing, but we'll still find it. Okay, that should be everything this party needs to do this fight. Found it! This poor, poor man. I think I want to go into this fight prepped. Even if I'm fairly certain we're gonna win. Give everybody resistance to lightning more. Grab that. And take a battle plan and set up a battle plan and let's go. Aw, I love that little stupid conversation they have for kind people. Alright, Stormwing. Oh damn, we froze the Stormwing. That's hilarious. Fuck it. Na. Not that it's gonna help at all, but still. Eh. This should do it. There we go. And gets her +1 intelligence. Na. I'll just go back to the guild. Meh. Izzy and Joshua beat the crap out of each other, which means it takes even longer for them to do stuff because Izzy's injured. Crowden, you have become friends. Elisa and Joshua have become rivals. Evelyn and Penelope have become best friends, and it's a new week. Scarlet gets new skill. Okay, I think that left everybody injured. Good job. Isabella and Alex have become friends. Vermont and Ceciliana have become rivals. Sasha. Okay, now we're starting to see everyone become rivals with her. I mean, none of them are in her party, so it's fine. Everyone in her party, though, pretty much loves her, with the exception of Masasa, who she just like, yeah, this is my friend Masasa, and these are my best friends. Oh my god, I just realized Masasa is the person that she would invite over for, like, just invite over as like, yeah, this person is my friend. So, but it's more, they're a friend of a friend. This is on her own. Alright, let's get Witch Hunt over with. So let's see, that's 12. Yeah, death word for this, I think. Before we go, let's check your guys' skill trees. Is there anything we want to give us any of them before we rush in? Six-tile radius, give him another aura. Teleport. Why don't we feed that to you then? Just grab basic common support spells for now. Alright. To be fair, I can make 4 of these, so like, eh. Oh, we're out of potion materials. Boop. Bring 2 cures, bring the elixirs. Bring the shitty healing potions, bring a lot of the good healing potions. Bring the oh shit potions. Bring that this thing has regeneration potion. That should do us. Time to kill us a witch. Alex starting his friendship arc. Battle of the Degens. Who wins? Faye or Nightmare? Tough battle. Okay, no, that isn't even a fight. Nightmare is way worse than I am. I'm chill about it, at least. Who would have guessed there was an Empyrean ruin underground? Majika is going to hate it that she isn't with us right now. Focus, Guildmaster! We're here to find the witch and put an end to her and her cult. Not much longer until it's over. Let us move on. In front of the adventurers is a stone bar marked with the symbol of the demon Lord Lilith the Lustful. A Belphegor. Or Azazel. God, I wish I... Oh god, right, we're an Iron Man. I forgot, I can't just... We have potions, we have a saint, we have a lot. We should be fine.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
Divine Messenger? Fairy Bodyguard? They're gone. Let's hope those two don't die. And murder them all. God damn it, Miss Asa. Na, 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 na. All right. Uh, uh, okay. That's Beelzebub. Oh wow, they just charge right at you, okay. Oh god, that is so many thugs. We may need to invest in a thing for her. Let's not use it here. Oh, these guys are going to be annoyingly tough, aren't they? Lissa, darling. Yeah, we're gonna have to invest in some SP for this girl. I also probably should have brought more mana potions now that I think of it. And activated her thingy. Oh well. You do some smart things, you do some dumb things. bunk? All 10 stacks. Oh dear. Got 60 stacks on them! Might as well use it since it's free. God, what does that do? Oh. Yeah, these guys are annoying. Protection. There we go. Bye-bye. God, she's just getting beat to shit. I probably should have brought another defender. Okay, note to self. Having two defenders and having two shield people in a party is probably best going forward. I mean, I'm not going to be editing this party at all. This party is perfection. It's 5 versus 8. I'll take the 5. Hopefully that's enough. He's gonna choose to attack her. Like a dick. Now he burning and about to be dead. Almost. There we go. Okay, that's what's his name, the Wrathful, yeah? Yeah. Mammon the Greedy. That's Lilith the Lustful. Vampires and Ice Fangs. Alright, those jerks have true seeing. Forgot about that. And they fly! Right, they're vampires! Of course they fly! Really? Dick. Do you count as undead? You have to count as undead. Reduces the damage from hostile ranged attacks by 5 for each tile the enemy is away from the unit. Is negated by the melee archer skill. Ah! That's annoying. Oh, tag's undead. Duh! What the fuck is wrong with you, Faye? Meow. my god! Thank you for the guidance. Should have started with the other thing. Oh well. That's enough for the reflection stack, right? Yeah. Take out that goth mommy! Probably should have made sure he had block up, huh? Oh well, they're frontliners. This is what they're meant to do. Gods are always watching. There we go. Some vampire dust. And that's gotta be Lavitha the Envious. That's one we haven't encountered yet. That is Lucifer. Oh, I just barely noticed those doors. Most of the papers lying around seem to be describing the operations of the cult as a whole, describing the plans that were in making or have already been completed. What caught their attention was the fact that many of the operations are associated with the estimate numbers. Every time one of the operations seems to be completed, another reduced by it. After looking through all the plans, they realized that the operation's goal was to reduce to a certain number. For what reason they did not know, but the lowest the number has gotten seems to indicate the cult much longer to to reduce it to 0. Continue to go through the papers. The adventurers found 2 more things of note, a notebook and a group of papers. The adventurers... He said, discovering the wealth of knowledge concerning the pages were densely filled. Lisa realized anyone could potentially master the dark magic the cultists were employing. Lisa examined the contract and quickly realized that it documented a pact made with the Demon Lords, although the text remains intentionally convoluted after a more... It had been carefully crafted to eliminate any legal loopholes for either party. Extensive notes and comments, presumably added by the witch, seemed designed to fortify the contract, ensuring that it left the Demon Lords with only the intended interpretation. It didn't take long for Lisa to grasp the essence of the deal. It was an exchange. It promised an astronomical quantity of souls to the Demon Lords in return for the rebirth of a single soul held in their possession, ambiguously referred to as the main contract holder. Intriguingly, an addendum restricted the Demon Lord's influence over the witch. Although laden with complex conditions, the addendum essentially prevented the Demon Lords from monitoring the witch's actions. A question began to gnaw at Elisa's mind. Did the witch have secrets she withheld even from her patrons, the Demon Lords? Uh, 20% damage reduction, just straight up. As much as I like that night badge, her just having that is basically a guarantee she never dies. Alright, and that's Lucifer the Prideful. As the adventurers and the guildmaster entered the room, they found themselves by large goblins, the paws, jotuns, vampires, cultists, individuals from various races and regions had united under a common banner, devoted to serving their demon lords. Among this assembly of dark forces, their leader, the Chosen, the Demon Lords, the Witch, stood prominently. I suppose it was inevitable that you would discover my sanctuary, Guildmaster, the Witch remarked with a hint of sardonic humor. I offered you a different path, an alternative to the conflict we now find ourselves embroiled in. You could have continued to lead your little guild, hunting monsters and brigands, and left us to our pursuits. Yet you chose differently. Instead, you followed orders which you do not understand yourself. Do you truly believe the gods have dispatched you to confront me solely to safeguard a few human souls? A brief silence hung in the room, thick with tension. I guess it doesn't matter. All that matters is that you have chosen to oppose us, the witch declared, as an aura of darkness enveloped her and malevolent crimson light emanated from the eye sockets of her bone mask. Let us bring this conflict to a close, Guildmaster. You and your adventurer guild shall never stand in my way again. This place will become your grave, adventurers. Do the demonic shrines have hit points? Yeah. Okay, that one just churns out a minor aspect of Lucifer every 5 turns. That one gives a reduction to everything. Terrified for 3 turns. Gives her haste. And heals her. So that minor aspect of Lucifer, how powerful is it? Oh, that's not too bad. Actually, oh well. Oh, thinking about it, I should have camped before I walked into this fight. Oh well. Going up this way, so may as well. Have fun! Ah, fuck you. Miss! Apparently you can shoot through shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to clear those. Probably could have gone farther, but oh well. Okay. I should have brought more potions. Heals herself, heals itself. Stupid demonic shrines go. Luckily, we have a cheap way of refueling her SP. Feels a little cheatery, but like, I don't think that matters in this case. Hit and run. Rude. I think I'll destroy those altars from around the top. I'll just make sure I hit. And then we're gonna leave that guy to starve to death over there. We're gonna go over to this side, murder these guys. Destroy that. Oh, I see. We start trying to do that from up there. We may have to actually cut around to down there. And boop. Boop, boop, boop. Before getting up to the top. Because I want to get... that one especially I want to get rid of. All of them are annoying, but they are all annoying in their own different ways. Wow, it's already been burned. Shit. Jerk. Ah! That works! Forget having to actually get over there and fight them. I forgot. Daryl can hit them from across the map. Do. And then he charges. This is gonna hurt. I knew that was gonna hurt. Okay, heal our knight again. Sorry, Lisa, I know you're already struggling with BP. I'll drop a rally with a lawn to kind of fix that. And here come the demon statues. Bonk, 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 bonk. And pop invisible over there. I just realized it's not gonna help since everything up there has true sight except for the cultists. You missed. Oh, she's finally getting engaged in the fight. Okay. I guess we destroyed enough of the altars that now she cares. I mean, to be fair to us, we did a good job destroying those, altars. Two-inch teleport, but it works. Can't really do retreating shot here because I'll just end up in a trap. Thank you. I have 4 left. I'm fine with this. Fucking bitch just made me blind. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna have to throw Alon down there to help hold that tide. She has 800 hit points. We're not dealing with that right away. Alright, she's blind. Right, we want more room before we do that. Right, I also should have tried to burn that vampire down there. That thing's annoying, so kill it. Ow. Bitch. What else can we throw out? Alright, she's blind, so we shouldn't actually attack. You do spear attack, soul stealer, so dark damage. Might as well. Move up one. And kill them all. There! That's an effective zone of control. You drink a mana potion. Okay, we'll have to kill that one. These three are locked down with Alon, so that's fine. Actually... There we go. Now it did. Oh! And she did all that while blind. Good job, girl. I am proud of you. Still got the barrier, bitch. It's probably best we move her back around, an area. Do. This vampire bitch needs to die. Smitey, block first. Right, I forgot the reflection stack thing. Okay, now we get to burn the witch, literally. Unless she heals. There's still a male vampire in the field? Oh yeah, right, the frozen guy. Prevents blind. Hey, bitch! I mean, Faye's opinion on Has-Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss? Meh. The center is the deadly sin. Yep. On Has-Been Hotel? I kind of liked them, and then I just kind of just ended up falling off. Though, to be fair, I haven't actually watched Has Been. No, 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 no. I've dedicated so much of my life to this. I can't fail him. Not again. Never again. Oh, damn, she cute. It's damage received by 20% at the start of the turn. Deal 30% of the damage to character. Oh my god, Misasa! Take out the rest of those, would ya? Did she just immediately deathify again? Yep.
X.
Meh. Test and see if my stream is desynced. Very funny. Ah, shit. How much is it to cast a magic shield? 2. Lon, you're gonna need to rally everybody. Drop a rally, buddy. Oh. Oops. I really didn't want her healing in the middle of this, especially when she's already so tough. You missed. You tried, but you missed. Oh, wait, she gets to go again. Shit. Ah, she's been weakened to shit. Okay, you drink a mage potion. Heal your waifu, please. Drop that. Three stacks a weekend is a pain. That's one of them down. Last one's over there. Right, I should have marked target on her. Oh well. And Alana's just trading blows with a thug. Well, the rest of us get just try to absolutely annihilate this bitch. There we go. The witch's staff, 10 accuracy, 15 magical attack, 15 magical penetration, 25, 12 physical attack, 25 physical penetration, magic missile, spear attack, martial surprise, close combat training, and attack of opportunity. Oh god! It was over. The defeated witch knelt before the adventurers and the guildmaster, her fate completely in their hands. Despite her defeat, her gaze met theirs, unyielding, refusing to beg or seek mercy. The guildmaster understood what has to be done, and asked one of the adventurers to do the deed. A blade was drawn as the adventurer was about to strike the witch. A booming voice stopped them. Do not harm her! Guildmaster turned to see that the Divine Messenger and her bodyguard had to relieve. Release washed over the Guildmaster briefly, knowing that the Divine Messenger was safe. However, that relief was swiftly replaced by unease when he realized that there was something off about the Divine Messenger. Her eyes shimmered with an ethereal light, and her voice carried an otherworldly resonance. It didn't take long until they understood the situation. The gods taken over her. The Divine Messenger moved past the adventurers, who stood frozen in awe and confusion, unsure how to comport themselves before the embodiment of divinity. But the possessed Divine Messenger paid them no heed, focusing her attention on the witch, who returned her gaze with a fierce, unyielding hatred. Where is the Emperor's body? The divine voice resonated in an otherworldly tone, directed at the witch. She didn't answer. The Divine Messenger raised her hand, casting a blinding light upon the witch, who writhed in agony as if submerged in scalding water. Once the torment ceased, the question was repeated, and yet the witch remained silent. The process was repeated time and again, and each time the witch's cries pierced the chamber. The adventurers watched in horror as a person was being subjected to torture before their eyes. Finally, the Guildmaster stepped in and held the Divine Messenger back. That's enough, the Guildmaster said with slight unease. She was already unconscious. The witch lay sprawled on the ground, seemingly lifeless, except for the subtle rise and fall of her chest, indicating that she still drew breath. The Divine Messenger's gaze turned towards the Guildmaster. The divine presence lacked any trace of empathy, and for an instant, the Guildmaster felt instinctual fear, their hand moving toward their weapon. However, the Divine Messenger relented. Bring her back to the Guild. There is a dungeon in your fortress where we can continue the questioning when she regains consciousness, the divine voice commanded, leaving no room for negotiation. All right, the Guildmaster responded, still one hand on their weapon. But first, allow the Divine Messenger to regain control of her body. We will take it from here. The request hung heavily in the air, leaving all present uncertain as to whether the divine entity would abide. For the glowing eyes of the Divine Messenger finally dimmed, and she sank to her knees. The Divine Messenger gasped for air as if she has been drowning. Her whole body trembled as she clutched her arms as if she feared being separated from her body once more. Then something unexpected happened. The Divine Messenger started to cry. Tears streamed down her cheeks as she wept. Her sobbing was the only sound that echoed in the chamber. Well! Do you want to talk about what happened? It might be better if you just leave her alone for now. It has been a difficult day for her. Guildmaster, thank you for stopping her back then. I have misjudged you, and for that I apologize. Well, that wasn't expected. Faye, you're back! How did it go? What happened? Who is that person the adventurers are carrying? It's the witch. Things have gotten messy, and there's a lot of questions we need answered. But for now, we need to put her in the dungeon first. We have a dungeon? Apparently, we do. Hello, Guildmaster. Oh, hi, Majika. What can I do for you? I want to return this to you. I've completed my examination of its contents. Notebook? What is this? This is a notebook that was acquired by the adventurers during their expedition into the Witch's Sanctuary. What? Why wasn't I informed of this before? My apologies, Guildmaster. It so happened that the adventurers placed it in my custody by chance. My initial intent was to bring it to your attention promptly, but I was drawn into its contents. It was captivating. Guildmaster, our knowledge of dark magic has been quite limited, as few dare to delve into such a subject. This is the first written record I've come across that not only provides us with a basic understanding of this form of magic, but also serves as a detailed manual on its usage. Wait, does that mean our adventurers can learn dark magic? It's entirely possible. However, the theories outlined in the notebook are rather intricate, and the absence of a demonic patron will likely complicate the learning process. Only an exceptionally gifted individual would probably be able to grasp this magic. However, if you happen to find such a talent, simply bring them to me, and I'll take it from there. That's good to know, Magica. Although, I'm slightly hesitant about the fact and start magic. Guildmaster, please remember that knowledge itself is inherently neutral, devoid of any morality. It is the character and intent of the wielder that ultimately dictate its implications and consequences. I guess you're right, Magica. Naturally, Guildmaster. We need to talk, Faye. Do we? Get serious! What are we going to do with the witch? It's been days since we've locked her up. Why are we still keeping her here? I don't know, and the only person who can answer the question has locked herself in her room and hasn't come out. So what now? I was actually planning on visiting the witch. There's still a lot we don't know about, and maybe she'll have the answers. For example, why are the gods searching for a body? Wasn't this whole conflict about the safeguarding of human souls? I don't believe it's the whole truth. Why can't things ever be straightforward? I'm actually going to see her right now. Welcome too. Suit yourself. Still can't believe we have one of these. This used to be a military fortress, so I don't think it's out of place. I'm more surprised that you never discovered these before. This fortress has more space than we actually use. There's never a need to explore anymore. We're here. She cute. Hello, Miss Witch. Or do you have a name you'd prefer? Witch it is, then, I guess. Now, I have some questions for you, and I'd appreciate it if you answered them. Who is this emperor the gods are looking for? Why is it so important for them to find his body? Silent treatment, huh? You better talk, or I'll hurt you until you do. Wait a second! You'll do nothing of that sort! The Adventurer Guild is not a place where we do anything like that. Fran would never allow that. Thanks for ruining it, Fiola. I was obviously bluffing. As if that would have worked. Well, sorry, but as an ex-adventurer, threatening people with violence is the best I can do in terms of interrogations. What else do I have? Begging? Hey, Witch, if you don't talk, you'll see somebody at my age cry like a little baby. Do you really want to see that? I'd actually love to see that. Oh, just be quiet, or I'll tell everyone in the guild how your first date with Fran ended. Spoiler alert, it was unbelievably embarrassing. How do you know that? Wait, did you spy on us? Oops, that backfired quickly. I will fucking kill you. Wait, can't you find it in your infinitely small heart? Ouch! Is this all a joke for you? She's talking. You really have no idea what's going on. Apparently we don't. So why don't you tell us? Maybe I'd even be on your side if I knew what was going on. Although, I highly doubt it, considering your side is kidnapping and sacrificing humans. There is a reason for that. No kidding! And here I was thinking you were doing it for shits and giggles. What's the reason? What could possibly justify what you're doing? Silence again, huh? Fine. I had enough for today anyway. We'll continue the conversation another day. I'll be sleeping soundly tonight, knowing people won't get sacrificed. My being here makes no difference. Even without me, my comrades will continue to work for his... For his what? Let's go, Fiola. This was just a waste of time. Not entirely. First, we know capturing the witch didn't stop the cult. Second, both the witch and the gods are hiding something from us. I wonder if it's the same secret. If it is, then it's strange how both sides are trying to hide it. One would assume that one side would benefit from revealing it. Well, no point in thinking about it with so few clues. We can only hope that next time she'll talk more. Alright, I'm heading out, Fiola. Wait, I'm still not done with you regarding your spying. Sorry, can't hear you. I'm too far away already. Come back here. Oh!
Hey, listen.
Faye peeping, such a perv. Meh. Uh-huh. finally got a girlfriend. This really is fantasy. Yeah. Good night, class. Meow. Huh. Apparently Isabella decided to go with Alex of all people. Ornella has become friends with Conrad, Donovan has become friends with Scarlet, and they found the Spider Queen. You got a girlfriend! Congratulations! Do, 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 do. Oh, that's a good roll. Uh-huh, sure. Alright, and the same. Isabella. She is a kind, pacifistic, and insightful cleric. I kind of want to kill Alex now. Do, 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 do. Uh... Do. Alright, Alan, what are we gonna give you? If we give you Aura of Might, that means you have all the auras, and it just turns into a real clusterfuck for the rest of them. Hmm.
Hooray! I did the thing!
Divine Intervention. Get some damage reduction. Daryl, what are we gonna give you? For each tile you move, gain an empowered stack until the end of your turn. If character hasn't moved their turn, the damage and bow skills by 30% and increase the range by 1. Celiana. We can either give her teleport or we can start giving her other stuff. Oh, fuck it. Actually, no. Teleport is basically just a movement skill. I should have taken teleport. Damn it. Oh well. And legendary support spells. And our saint gets saint skills. I am looking forward to the army of heaven, just for the sheer fact of summons a goddamn angel. uh some talking to do. I guess we won then? It would be great if that were the case, but something tells me it's not over. Well, whatever might come next, I have full confidence that you'll handle it. Anything else? Need something? I don't see the point in having her in the dungeon. If it were up to me, there'd already be arrows sticking out of her skull. Please don't do anything stupid. There's still a lot I need to ask her. Do you think that'll help? It's safe to talk here, Guildmaster. The whole matter with the god stinks, Guildmaster. It's obvious now that they're hiding something from us, and that witch is the key to it. I agree with you, something is definitely off. Any tips on how to get answers of the witch? I'd advise against any form of violence. It just gives you unreliable information. The most effective approach is to just make them want to talk to you. Try to gain their trust or provoke them. Thanks for the tips, Rogue. Meow. The way the gods handle the issue with the witch reminds me of a time with the Crown Order. In what way? There were also often times where we were sent on missions with no knowledge of their purpose. Usually when that happens, it means that there is some dirty secret somebody does not want anyone to know of. If that's the case, I can only advise you to be careful, Guildmaster. Some secrets are better left unknown if you want to live long. I'll keep that in mind, Luana. And what is... Witch, do you know what you'll do with her, Guildmaster? For now, I just want answers from her. And after that, I admittedly haven't thought that far yet. I understand why you're hesitating, Guildmaster. I saw her too. I expected to see a monster, but behind those eyes, I don't see the malice of a beast. However, that doesn't matter, does it? The things she has done cannot be ignored. The dead will not find rest as long as she draws breath. Anything else? And... Do you feel anything when you see the witch? You're wondering if I hate her. I do. If you asked me before she was sitting in the dungeon, I never knew about then maybe. If you asked me before she was sitting in the dungeon I never knew about, then maybe. Fucking commas! Learn how to use them. But now, it feels pointless. I don't even really care if she dies or not. I won't bring back Fran, and even if it did, he wouldn't want it. Do you hate her? Let's keep this short. I imagine the witch to look much scarier. Somebody with sharp teeth and claws and much older. But she looks kind of like a normal girl? Believe me, after seeing her fight, I can say she is far from normal. Anything else, Guildmaster? Check the tavern. Looks can be deceiving, can't they? I would never have guessed a young-looking girl like her would be the witch that caused all those deaths. Well, now that she's behind bars, hopefully people don't have to fear for their souls anymore. Still don't want that drink. Meh. It's wonderful to meet you again. Oh, marvelous! After defeating the dreaded Bandit King, the adventurers have now subdued the witch, a servant of one of the demon lords. With this, my song about the Adventurer Guild is nearly complete. Nearly? Of course, I still need a third act. A third enemy the guild can vanquish. Something even grander than defeating the avatar of the demon lords. I know. The Adventurer Guild needs to. If you suggest challenging a demon lord, I might just have to smack you over the head. Fine, I won't suggest it. She seems tough. She kind of reminds me of some of the old people in my village. The ones who look like they have tons of experiences in real battle. For some reason, it even feels like she has even more experience than them. Strange you'd think that. Just saying how I see it. She just feels older than anyone I've ever met. Stronger, too. Makes me want to exchange some blows with her if I ever get the chance. So age doesn't matter to you when it comes to beating people. Nope. Meow. Alex flees and Alex will return. Sure. Guildmaster. She looked way more ordinary than I imagined. What did you imagine? I don't know. Perhaps long, claw-like hands with knife-sharp nails? Razor teeth made for devouring kids? Body bigger than a troll? Something evil-looking. But she was just boringly human, considering all the horrible things she's done. I even watched her in prison all day, hoping she'd transform into her true form or something. Never happened. Honestly, she just seems like a regular woman. If you ask any adventurers who had to fight her, they tell you she's anything but ordinary. Now that I would have liked to see. Any more fun topics? Meh. Let's see what McCann has to say. I always knew you had it in you to beat the witch and her cult, but surely it isn't over yet. How do you think that? Well, it'd be quite boring if it were, wouldn't it? And life isn't as boring as that. Anything else? Expand merchandise. Meh. What are you gonna do with her? I don't know. For now, she'll just stay in the dungeon until we know what to do with her. Be careful, Guildmaster. Do not do anything you might regret. And the church. I wonder for what reasons the gods had us imprison the witch. Usually, they're not that involved. Do you have an inkling why? I'm not the divine messenger, so I would be even less qualified to make a guess on their intentions, but I can only imagine something big is happening. I don't like the sound of that. How else can I help? What does the old paladin have to say? Well done, Guildmaster! With this deed, you have saved countless people from a gruesome fate, and the witch will finally have to answer for all her crimes. Well, currently it doesn't seem like she wants to answer anything at all, and I still have so many questions. Aren't paladins supposed to be really charismatic and pretty good at convincing people? Do you maybe have any tips to what I could do to get an answer out of her? Of course! Just keep asking her until she answers. It's just a matter of endurance. Most people will crumble if you repeat the same question for a week. We're gonna ask. Guildmaster? Where's the Divine Messenger? She decided to stay inside her room for a while. I see. Being blessed by the gods really got to her, hasn't it? She was always aware that her role as a Divine Messenger left her little freedom. However, to know that she might not even be the master of her own body, I fear the gods are asking too much of her. The question might be a little late, but what's your name? It's Tedric, Guildmaster. Have you been with the Divine Messenger for long? I've been asked to protect her ever since she became the Divine Messenger as a child. I always pitied her. Child should be in company of other kids at their age, not with a bodyguard. Anything else? Unfortunately, I don't know the purpose of the capture of the witch either. There's little the Divine Messenger is allowed to relay to me, and in this case, I don't think even she knew that things would turn out this way. I was afraid of that, but well, no harm in asking. Anything else? And what does Nora have to say? I don't understand why anyone would become the servant of the Demon Lords. Why did she kill all those people? That's what I intend to find out. Alright. Oh, 50. Oh, well, it's now the high level because of. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh god, we have a bunch of quests to do. Okay, start sending the rejects on this. I also need that. So we'll send this group on that. Anything else? Monster Hunt, resources. Send the Bleak Ravens off on this one. Or at least 3 of them. Send the other 3 off to this one. If they're under 14, we're sending them off to the under 15. 15 is the level cap at the moment. Right, why don't we send them off on an adventure to gather some experience points? And then send the Guardian Knights here to gather some stuff. Well, I had to go all in anyway, so may as well send them out to do that. And that is all of our timed things besides helping farmers. Just everybody at 5 HP. Wow. I think one more quest and they get up to the highest level. If an enemy is killed and the excess damage is greater than 30%, it deals half of the deck to all surrounding enemies. Maybe I should have given that to her and given you something else. Oh well. Well, as much as I wish to do anything, the 2 groups who are level 15 are out. And everyone else is on quests. So we'll end the day just to save what we've done. Hello, Guildmaster. Oh, hello, Luana. I need your help. My help? What's the matter? It's about Rogue. She's acting weird. I have no idea how to respond to that. It's different than usual. I can tell she's planning to leave. Leave? But why? I don't know. But she acted like this is the last time she just vanished. Try talking to her? It's no use. She pretends that there is nothing wrong. Guildmaster, I want to keep an eye on her and hope you could do so too. I don't want her to disappear. I'll keep an eye on and ask a few adventurers to do so too. I'd also prefer if she doesn't leave without an explanation. Thank you, Guildmaster. It's already late, but there's still so much work I have to do. Freeze! Someone holding a dagger to my throat. Don't make a sound or I'll slice your throat without hesitation. Not if you understand. Good, I'm glad you understand it now. Where is Suki? I'm here! Suki kicks a known assailant away from me. Ouch! You have impeccable timing, Suki. Lucky that you just happened to be nearby. Well, it wasn't luck. I noticed the intruder a while ago and was following her. I wanted to see that she was planning and waited for the perfect moment to interfere. So the whole dagger to my throat thing wasn't necessary if you'd acted earlier? Of course it was! Drama's important, and you were never really in danger anyway. Why would you think... Gods damn it, Suki, that kick hurt. Guildmaster, meet my cousin, Kaede. Don't ignore me, what were you thinking, Suki? I can ask you the same. Why were you threatening the guildmaster? That's because I was looking for you and your trail ended here. However, I didn't find you anywhere, so I was worried that they might have done something to you. Didn't you consider the possibility that I was just hiding from you? I mean, you're probably just here to drag me back. Of course I am. You've had your fun, but it's time to stop this nonsense and come back. Nah. You little brat, stop me acting like a rebellious teen. Why don't you ever listen to me? I'm the older one. If I like a week, it still counts. I don't want to go home. I want to stay here with the guildmaster at the Adventurer Guild. Please, leave me out of this. You. How do we sell this the usual way? You mean, yep, a duel. Loser has to listen to the winner. What's the catch? You haven't beaten me in ages. I get to choose a proxy. Someone from the Adventurer Guild will fight for me. What? Why would I ever agree to that? Because if you don't, I'll just disappear, and this time I'll make sure you won't find me. You're such a pain. Fine. Doesn't matter who you pick. You still end up coming home with me. Great! Guildmaster, I'm gonna borrow an adventurer for this if that's okay. Sure. Whatever. Just anything to get this over with. I knew you'd agree. Anyway, it's late. Let's do the duel tomorrow. G'day, wanna crash in my room? We can pretend it's a sleepover like when we were kids. Fine. Don't keep me up all night. They're gone. I think I'll just go to bed now. Ooh, fox mask. Unit is considered an enemy for everyone, and it itself considers every other unit as enemy. Oh, you can basically just throw that on an enemy. That's hilarious. There, get her to 40. Jeez. Masasa. Girl. Three days until better rooms are done. We'll need to find things to make money on. Not the least of which is going to be that spider hunt. So, might be the Black Suns who are still injured. So, meh. Well, either way, I have to save up. So I will save up and I shall go eat. Meow. Meh. Na 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 na. Boop. So, with all of that said, meow, tomorrow, what am I doing tomorrow? That is a good question. How did the poll go? Why the fuck does it always end up like this? Fine, I'm choosing what I want to do. So tomorrow I'm probably going to be streaming in Discord, so if you want to be there for that, or I can wait a week so Glass can show up. It depends. I don't really care. No, that sounds mean. It could go either way. Meow. Either way, the big thing is on Saturday at noon Mountain Standard Time, I am playing Blood on the Clock Tower with some friends, and I hope to see you all there. Otherwise, my schedule is as normal. I'm going to try to stop reading it out, and I'm going to try to figure out how to actually make a schedule to post somewhere. I'll get there one day. One day over the rainbow. Anyway, with all of that said, thank you all for joining me. I was so happy to see you, and I hope everyone stays safe, happy, and healthy. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye.